Hello everyone, this is Death here, Hyel Yeh Gaming. Um, Today, thought we'd have something different. Last night I created a new character, an Imperial Nightblade. Now, on the previous streams you noticed that I've got an Argonian Nightblade already, so why would I want to be doing another one? Drinks and Shadows, the Argonian Nightblade. Well, the Argonian is pretty good, I really quite like it. I just wanted to see if there was any significant improvement or difference in the way that the game plays for someone just trying it out. How can I explain it? It's like the healing ability that the Argonians get means that the Nightblade's siphon health ability means that their healing that they get from that is boosted slightly, which is okay, it's great. It means I've got a bit more survivability, for sure. I found the Argonian was quite comfortable at being in the fray of things and taking on more than 2 or 3 targets at a time without any significant problems. But I did purchase the special limited edition back in 2014, and I thought, well, why not use, take advantage of the fact that I've got access to the Imperial class race, and so I created Hyel Yeh last night, Imperial Nightblade. And if any of you out there know Shakespeare, that is the wife of Gaius Marcius Coriolanus, as in the play Coriolanus. Yes, get all you laughing out of the way. I know how immature the community can be sometimes. Haha, he said it. Yes, very funny. Well, anyway, so obviously the title of the stream says voice attack playthrough. Now the reason why I might not be using voice attack straight away is because whilst I was playing my Argonian, I found that I didn't need my voice attack as much. I wasn't relying on it as much. I could find that I could stand right next to a target and use the key presses on the keyboard to attack. So allowing me to take my hand off the mouse. For those of you that don't realise, is that I'm severely disabled down the left-hand side of my body and paralysed, so I only have the use of one hand. So I use voice attack to help control my character in other games, as well as on my Argonian Templar healer in this game. So last night we got through the tutorial, and which was a bit of a little dungeon crawl through a crypt, a delve, with some vampire dude from the ice cream coven, ice cream coven, something like that, ice reach coven, and then plonk, bang, out in the world in Western Skyrim, just down the hill from Solitude. There's Solitude up there, and then I logged out. So I am literally level 3. I've only just started the game. I've probably got my daily claims to collect as well at some point. Unless I probably collected them last night before I logged off then. Right. And yet my equipment is naff, it's garbage. It's just the stuff that I've picked up. In fact, I've got a bag full of weapons that I got out of the tutorial, and so I'm going to head up to Solitude now and dismantle them all and get the resources. Originally back in 2014, it would start you off in Cold Harbour. Bang, there you are, you wake up, you don't know where you are. All your skills have gone, all your abilities have gone. You're just blunt. That's it. You're a ghost in Cold Harbour, essentially. And then you fight your way out, and yeah, then you fight your way out, and lo and behold, you manage to get out of Cold Harbour, out of hell, and into the real world, and then so starts your meteoric climb to a hero of is it Tamriel? Tamriel, and finding some way of retrieving your soul. But since 2014, several expansions have come out, and as I previously said on other streams, a friend of mine, colleague and counterpart Toki Sparks here at Hyel Yeh Gaming, decided he wanted to have a go and see what it was like now that it had been a few years, and we both started to get back into it, and I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised and pleased that the game has developed in a direction which is fitting the universe of Bethesda's creation of Tamriel, Skyrim, Morrowind, you know, Oblivion. It's a beautifully looking game. I always did say that though, but eye candy should not be the only selling point of a piece of merchandise. And unfortunately, sad as it may be, and I know some of you are probably going to hate me for this, but back in 2014, it was found lacking and very much wanting. I was like, there are other games on the market at the time that did just as well at what Elder Scrolls Online was trying to do back then. But it's come on, and really nicely come on as well. Right, so I'm lost now. Need to go up to the main gate. Oh, of course, yeah, that's from my other character. My Argonian has a house there. No, I can fast travel there if I wanted. But let's get these quests done before I head to Solitude. Although I could really do with the backspace, so let's go to Solitude. Now, although
cozy little home.
Does she want to talk to me? She really wants to give me the house, deeds to the house again.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things.
Deeds to the inn.
Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
A Nightblade with my reputation.
Oh, sure. You
Yes.
can set up some crafting stations, house
Sad
your
that she
pets,
doesn't realise that I'm
display
going to
any
become a
treasures
member of
or
the Brotherhood,
trophies you've come upon
Dark
on your
Brotherhood,
adventures.
and the Thieves
Hey,
Guild,
you can even set up a
and pull
target
for
dummy
my
to
way
practice
to
combat. Just
the
don't
top.
demolish the place and we're good. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out. Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it.
Yeah,
I've
don't
had
worship
tenants
the
cram
Daedra.
their rooms with the wildest
Simply because
things.
one of them's got my
Mounts,
soul, the bastard.
foliage, assistants.
Well, he hasn't
I mean,
at the
it's
moment.
an in-room.
Because I've been plonked into the
I
world.
own this and
I've not
several
started
other
out in
properties
Cold
throughout
Harbour.
Tamriel. It
So,
pays to diversify.
It's going to
Of
be
course, that
interesting
means
to
I've got
see
to
what
look
it
out for
does.
a
I
variety
think,
of troubles too.
from what
hey, no one
my
ever said the
friend
real
has
estate
said,
business was easy.
there's a quest line which will unfold, and then I'll wind up there. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens, to be honest. But there we go, that's my room at the inn. Got the room at the inn. Let's go outside in the solitude, go to the forge and dismantle all these weapons. Get some raw materials. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. Because as I say, back in 2040, you were plonked, bang, there you go, in Cold Harbour. You started out in Cold Harbour. It was like, okay, it had been done before, you see, in other games. This is the forge, I'm guessing. It's like it. Right, I need some inventory slots. Cool. Let's. There's a vendor. Is there a vendor? Yes, there is.
I'm quite sure that when a dwarf sneezes,
You can sell. Get rid of that for starters. Chewed bone. Lovely. Sell that. Make some space. Because I'm only starting out. So anyway, if you see us on your channels, on your travels, say hello. We'll be streaming all day, I think. Have a good play session here. Sword. No. That's the sword that's in my bank, I'm pretty sure of it, 'cause I didn't pick up any swords that have any special abilities on them, or armour. So there's nothing really to research, because it was all newbie area stuff. So dismantle. Wonder what dual wielding axes looks like. I like that one. Keep that one. The battle axe has two-handed, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, I'm doing this really the slow way around. Keep them too. Two axes and two daggers. All of them. That prismatic blade is from my dragon guard knight dragon tank thing. Can't remember the name of the class. Dragon Knight. Imperial Dragon Knight that I created back in 2014. Managed to get all the way up to doing the prismatic blade and then going and getting his soul back from Malak Baal. A bit of that. I think I might be wearing them. See what pieces of armor.
Throw dice for gold. Interested?
And girdle. Is that because I've got 5 pieces now? 1, 2, 3, no, 3 pieces. Medium armor. Okay, let's dismantle everything else. Really? So basically just getting lots of raw materials out of the UV area. I'm going to keep that bow because I'm going to get my bow skill up as I go along, so that when I reach level 15 I can get swap out my weapons from melee weapons to range. And I'll choose a bow. I think I'll go bow. So let's have a look at. Oh yeah, I need the cloth crafting station for them. think I'll keep them two. Get rid of the others. Although I was also going to look at a sword as well. Right, so let's look crafting station. No. Right. Oh, bollocks, that'll be cloth and medium. Cloth and leather crafting station. Dismantle. Not there. It's in there. Natural tables. There they go. Now, that bit. There we go. I have plenty of space now in my inventory. Loads. Brilliant. 150 go. See how much it costs for bags. Bag vendor, this place. These guild traders. Yeah. Guild trader. Not a law book, never mind. Bank. Looks like there might be a bag vendor here.
Happened upon a dwarven thimble in a
Actually
bag.
gonna cost to upgrade. 400. Don't even have enough. And I don't have a thing to sell. Yep. Bit of sell. I'll tell you what I am going to do though, seeing as I'm here in Solitude. I'm going to go to the acquisitions, artifacts, archaeological Indiana Jones place, and become a archaeologist, treasure finder from the get-go, because it's a pretty amazing way to make money, to be brutally honest. I dabbled with it with my Argonian,
I'm so
and
hungry.
I really quite like it. I love it. It's a nice diversion from the game. When I was on about, you know, looking at the new additions to the game and seeing what they've done, it really was such a nice diversion. Don't you speak to this person?
What's this? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book.
So you go into a zone,
Then again,
you
I
scan
do
the
see a
zone
glimmer of
for possible
curiosity
buried
in your
treasure.
eyes.
Your
Perhaps you seek admission
glowy
to the
artifact
antiquarian
discovers
circle.
something, you go out there and then you get this dig site that you then, like a mini game, and you dig up your treasure. It's great, brilliant. Do that about half a dozen times and you can make a fair amount of money for a new starting character. It could be the difference between getting a bag upgrade really early on, or even 2 bag upgrades really early on, and not having to wait for ages, you know.
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye. An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder? Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler. It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Terrain Fire, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential. It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose. We recovered several from a vault in Elenia.
So there was a little
It
bit of
seems Sage
exposition.
Fire intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure, but I fully intend to honor his legacy. We seek the truth above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel. I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes, you can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will. The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement. It's a school, of course. The very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed. For a time, I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it. Here and elsewhere, the faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Okay, so let's see if this eye thing does anything. Oh, brilliant.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement.
And go talk to her again. So a little bit of exposition about what's actually going on with this thing. And probably got more exposition
Well.
now.
It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye. In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history? An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benale. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle. Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted. Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field. Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude. We all contribute to the Circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important. Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
Right, okay. So that's a bit of exposition. So I need to turn this off. Turn off the tooltips. Okay. Try and find that later. Won't bother spending time wasting. So, doing the antiquarian arts. Gabriella. Your book below. I see a marker. I'm really thinking not being able to see this. Ah, there.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's eye, yes? Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try? Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye. But you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the objects the eye provided. I'll meet you in the courtyard. Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself.
So,
Even careful digging can result
you
in an
basically have
unsteady dig site, so be
a
mindful
mini
of
game.
its stability.
Essentially, it's Minesweeper. Oh, found it straight away. What you would normally do is you would you select a certain area, and it would show up either yellow, red, orange, and then of course green. And then you swap to your brush to clear away the debris. Job done.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time. I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
We don't need to go over that again. So basically there's two mini games. First one's a bit like these games you get online where you've got to connect the dots, a bit like Candy Crush and all that other garbage, and Tetris, where you've got to follow a pathway of the different icons, matching icons, and then you get to your marker, and then you have like the Minesweeper game, and then you clear away the debris when you've found the area that you need to be digging in. Not bad. Pleasant diversion, which you can make, as I say, you can make a decent amount of starting money as a newbie character. Oh, come on.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating. Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with? That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to
This
visit?
part I actually found funny.
If it's simple
It's
wealth
like,
you're after,
what should I
item
look
might
for?
fetch a prize
That's
on the
entirely up to
second-hand
you.
market?
What do I do with the
The
stuff?
choice is yours.
anything you want. You know, you could use it to decorate your room or sell it for cash. We're not interested. You'd expect them to have like a museum where you can come along and you hand in the item to the curator of the museum, and then that curator would pay you money, like a finder's fee for finding those objects. But it's like, no, as soon as you've found them and catalogued them, you can flog them, you can do what you want with them, you can dismantle them, you can destroy them. It's entirely up to you. So of course, but what you do is you save them up and you sell them to a vendor. But and as I say, a nicer touch would have been that you come back here and they have this entire room or a castle, you know, or a building devoted to all of the really super special finds that you can find out there, from the first sort of like pipe smoker's pipe to the ancient lost sword of something or other, or a bow of the snow elves or whatever, you know. But no, you find them and you flog them. It's like, okay, it's nice that what you get as a reward you can then sell on, but I'd have expected something like a museum curator to take them off your hand for a significantly better value than you can get on the market, or the same price you can get on the market.
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make a unique discovery of your own, you'll need to find a lead. Something that gives you a place to start.
But no, you find them,
Practically anywhere,
destroy
believe
them,
it or not.
sell them,
Tucked away in chests,
wipe your
in the
ass with
pockets
them,
of bandits, stashed
wherever
in
you
musty
want.
ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some. The potential applications of our discoveries
That would have been
are
really nice
endless.
touch.
You might find items
That
worthy of
each
display
player
in your
has
home,
this
or discover a long-forgotten technique
virtual
for body
inventory
ornamentation.
of all
You
the
might
artifacts
even
they
recover
found,
jewelry or armor
and
imbued
because they've
with
handed them over
arcane
to the
power.
Solitude curator or Cyrodiil curator of the museum, and then they build up this massive exhibition of all the artifacts you found out in the world. And it could be another version of bragging, like bragging rights. You could take people on a tour of the museum of all the bits that you found and donate it to the museum. So, as an example, let's say for instance, you're playing a character that will never use a destruction staff at all, but you go out and you find the lost major staff that you get like in Skyrim, and you donate it to the museum, and then it's there for everybody to see. You can invite people into your museum and see all the stuff that you found.
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a mechanical mount, but that sounds a bit outlandish to me.
Okay, so we've got some XP, bit of gold. We're going to go back outside, and we're going to go hunting for artifacts whilst we're questing.
The only fish that go with the river's flow are the dead ones.
So look at the quest lines. Ah, so that's been discovered on another character. I can't discover it on this character. A bit naff. I don't have the skill for that. Right, okay. Look at my quest journal.
That's what he said.
Right.
Don't look away.
Yeah, so anyway, so I was trying out, came back to the game and I was trying out my Argonian healer, Templar, and found that using voice attack really helped with that. And it's quite a challenge actually, having to constantly move and heal at the same time and be observant with which targets need healing most. Down the hill. I don't have a horse yet. I'll go into my collectibles. Get a mount. Go with the midnight steed. Alright, that's it. Cool. Follow the cryptic directions. solitude. That's interesting. It'll be interesting to find out what happens there then.
Well?
So stingy around here. Sometimes lying saves you time.
A fascinating application of the technique.
I'm accustomed to stairs, but I reached my threshold for gawkers a long time ago. Move along. I'm waiting for someone. He's what? Damn it. Queen Gerhild will be here at any moment. Look, Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my contact. I need you to pretend to be that contact, or this will go very badly. We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety of all of Skyrim, maybe even all of Tamriel, depends on how this meeting goes. So follow my lead and be on your best behavior with Her Highness.
I need you to pretend that you're somebody that you're not. My contact name was Fred. It's going to be really a bit difficult for me, Larissa. I am a girl. Character is female. Or is it Frederica?
Lyris Titanborn. Your reputation is known even here in the West. Is this one of your famed companions?
No, but I assure you my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
I am Gerhild, Queen of Skyrim. Allow me to welcome you on behalf of our kingdom, our city, and our hold. The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out. Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some substantial evidence to convince High King Svargrim to heed the words of the hated Yoren, the Skald King. Trouble from the Reach is as common as snow in winter. That will not be enough for Svargrim to accept the help of outsiders. His hatred of Yoren runs deep. I will speak on your behalf, but you and Lyris must bring me proof my husband cannot ignore. Thank you for alerting me to this situation. I am eager to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can, but be as discreet as possible. If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to return you to Yoren, and not necessarily in one piece. My deepest apologies. Between the Reach to our south and the Ebonheart Pack to the east, our soldiers have come to see all outsiders as a potential threat. I will look into this. Vigilance cannot be allowed to become a bludgeon. You must convince my husband that a threat greater than Yoren exists. Further, this threat must directly imperil the High King. Find proof of this, and I will assist you how I can. Helping to keep our hold safe will also allay his concerns. It's enough for me to believe your intentions are sincere. Learn more about these suspicious activities you mentioned, then bring it to me. If this threat is as dangerous as Yoren claims, prove it, and I will make my husband listen to reason. Eastern and Western Skyrim have been at odds since the kingdom was divided. Yoren's ambitions for the Ruby Throne, however, have created a new level of tension. Forming alliances and raising armies for conquest. Should we not be wary of such a man? Frankly, yes. He believes Yoren hasn't marched here with an army as yet, because the Western holds are firmly united against Pact rule. My husband is certain Yoren plots to erode those allegiances. He will not easily earn the High King's trust.
You handled that better than I expected. Now what in Mara's name happened to Brundled?
No, don't talk about him in front of the Queen. I'm supposed to be your friend that's dead. And you're blabbing your mouth off and she's just stood there.
Damn. Lucky thing he found you. Brundled was supposed to get the lay of the land before I
Come
got
on,
here.
figure it
Without his
out. Stop
information, my work for
blabbing.
Yoren the Skald King could be over
The Queen's
before
going
it
to think,
begins.
oh, so this
What
is
did he
actually
give
not
you?
your contact
Hand
at
it
all
over.
and you've been lying to me.
Smugglers and Reachmen up to illicit business. Nothing unusual there, but Brundled thought it could be connected to the
again.
Coven.
You know, you
I'm
want to
short
stop
a
your
good
lips from
investigator, and
flapping,
you
love.
stepped into the role easily enough. Can I count on you to help me with this? Brundled mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us.
Trolling.
Succinctly? No, but I'll try. The Ice Reach Coven
Ice
recently
Cream
attacked
Coven.
the Skull King. We learned they're planning something in Western Skyrim as well. So Yoren sent me to warn them. Beyond that, we have the leads Brondel found, and that's about it.
A coven of witches that deal in frozen dairy products.
I had a run-in with the Coven too. First at their stronghold in the Sea of Ghosts, then in Eastmarch. They tried to... well, let's say they had plans of an unkind nature regarding the Skull King. I stopped them, then came here to warn Svargrim. While it's true that Svargrim and Yoren don't get along, the Skull King doesn't want something terrible to befall Western Skyrim. That would be bad for the East as well as the West. Besides, Yoren was hoping for an opportunity to improve relations. We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn.
Okay, so we're exploring down the alleyways in this place.
Well, I'm not the first Nord from the East to receive a chilly reception at the Blue Palace. Doubt I'll be the last. The Bard's College. Hard to imagine the Skald King spent his youth studying verse in this stodgy old kingdom.
Oh, it's around back the Lonely Troll, wasn't it? Speak to someone there.
Castle Dower is a monument to the Western spirit. Stony and cheerless. Maybe the new tower will liven up the place.
It's quite a nice looking game.
Hey there! Do you know anything about bottles? Never mind.
You must be Mog. I have questions.
Questions? Happy to oblige. Buy a few rounds and let's chat.
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Hey! Nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Savannah.
Who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you? Because he doesn't like Mog. But I like Mog. Mog doesn't care that I'm a princess, and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a scoundrel. If my father didn't send you, why are you threatening my friend? Smelly bastards. Cheap, too. Wouldn't buy us a drink. They hung their flyers and left without saying a word. Then, a different smelly bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though. His breeches fit well. And he was handsome. Not a Nord. Breton, maybe? I didn't really listen to what he was saying. A half-dozen workers left with him. Off to the Drudok Mountains or someplace. He hasn't been back since.
Let's talk outside, partner.
Let's step outside and talk out in the streets. There's the back alley. Oh.
What is it?
Have pity.
Borfrey, is that you? Listen closely, you insufferable clod. I need you to find my notes and... wait, you're not Borfrey? I can tell from the lack of heavy breathing and sniffles. Who are you? Stuck in the bottle? No, no, no. This is a devious and very stubborn illusion. One that you now have the privilege of breaking. I was conducting some research, you see, and inadvertently triggered this spell. Luckily, I know how to reverse it. It's quite simple. I recorded the locations of 3 verses of a powerful incantation in my journal on the off chance something like this occurred. Acquire the verses, come back and dispel this illusion. I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Oh, my assistant Borfrey has my journal. Find it, read my notes, and acquire the incantation. Also tell him to come get me. Someone nearly took a swig of me. Though I suppose introductions are in order. I am Narcissus Dren, famed historian, etc. Oh, does it really matter? Every historian worth his salt winds up trapped in an illusion at some point. Oh, very common, and thus not worthy of discussion or commitment to record. I will say, though, as magical traps go, Male Moth's wards are top tier. Indeed, I acquired a powerful scroll from the Mages Guild. I thought it might direct me to a legendary illusionist's secret sanctum. Unfortunately, reading it led me to this dismal state. Steal! We're adventurers, aren't we? What you call stealing, I call daring investigation. Melmoth's works contain a wealth of secrets. If we don't pursue them, some other historian will. I, for one, have no interest in sharing the glory with, why, with anyone other than you, of course. You really thought I meant to exclude you? Oh, you wound me. Oh, illusion magic extends far beyond simple parlor tricks and mirages. Skilled practitioners exert power over the mind itself. Intellectually, I know I am not a bottle. But the spell fooled some primitive aspect of my psyche into believing I am. Precisely. The spell turned my knowledge of the natural sciences against me. Crafty, yes? A lesser intellect might have evaded the trap entirely. How's that for irony? Yes, the mage Mailmoth hid them all over solitude, etched in wood, tucked under cobblestones, and so on. Just another one of his insufferable games. In retrospect, I probably should have gathered the verses before, you know, all this. Was. Who was he? Past tense.
This is going to be a cool quest,
one of Skyrim's most gifted
It'll be funny in
illusionists.
parts.
A contemporary of the great Shalador, if you can believe it. Of course, he's been dead for hundreds of years now. I'd say his claim to secrecy died.
Prattling's on a deranged adventurer who's stuck inside a bottle.
Ah, countless secrets. He was a master illusionist after all. Unfortunately, illusionists always cloak their discoveries in puzzles and traps. Insufferable, if you ask me. No matter. I never shrink from a challenge of the mind.
Okay.
Here.
Talk to both.
What?
If you see a pretty bottle around, let me know. It talks, if that helps. Oh, thank you. I was worried that Master Dren had gotten lost when I went to get myself some stew. I guess I just forgot where I set the bottle down. I'll go and get it. Him. As soon as I finish my stew. It's really good stew. That's good. A talking bottle makes me nervous, and it sure made Master Dren crankier than normal. I'll bring it here and keep it safe with his other stuff. Don't worry.
What is it? Keep your weapons sharp.
Not how I expected that to go.
Ah, bloody mages and their bloody tricks.
You're back! Thank Kine. Master's been muttering.
There's always more to do. Hello? Is that you, Doughty Assistant? Oh, thank feck. You have the How should I know? I'm a historian, not a hedge wizard. Just use your best judgment. I have near total faith in you. Yes, yes, that's it. I can feel the illusion's grip loosening. Keep going. Read the other lines. Yes, I think that's right. I can feel the glass cracking around me. Keep going. Speak the final line. That's it. The glass is...
Ah, finally! Let's see. Legs, arms, stylish coiffure. Yes! Looks like everything's as it should be. What a relief. A pleasure to meet you in the flesh. As I said before, I am Narcissus Dren. You are? Whoever you are, charmed. Now to business. We need to find Melmoth's Mysterium. First, we need his journal. The librarian refused to share it with me. Ridiculous. Oh, the usual inanities of frumpy book hoarders. I might have torn one of the pages. Honestly, you'd barely notice. But you know how librarians are. Spill a drink, or talk too loudly, or rip a few pages, and wham! They cast you out on your ear. Ugh. A prickly Argonian named Dean Velaz. She works in the Mages Guild Library in Solitude. I might have said a few indecorous things about her beady little eyes. My fault. But people who stand in the way of discovery really get my dander up. Yes, of course. Narcissus Dren is always true to his word. If you assist me in following the clues laid out in Melmoth's journal, I will gladly share the wonders of his Mysterium with you. For free? Why in Feck's name did you bring my belongings out onto the street?
Master Dren!
once like you.
Welcome to the Mages Guild Library. Please handle our books and scrolls with the care they deserve. I already cast out a careless dark elf. I pray that I will not have to ask anyone else to leave today. Ugh. Do you work with that strutting war Narcissus Dren? The famed scholar? Scholar my shedding tail scales. He tore a page in a valuable book, and I said, quite a coincidence that two people come calling for the same rare text on the same day. Then again, helping one of Narcissus Dren's competitors does warm my scales. Fine, the journal's there on the table, but if any harm comes to it, I will find out. The journal is just there on the table. I should warn you, Male Moth was mad as a sack of weasels. Whatever you intend to do with the text, I doubt it will be worth the effort.
Okay, that's all the bookshelves sorted out. Okay, so we need to go back to the guy. As I'm limited to the amount of quests I can have in my quest journal, I think it's like 25 according to other videos online. I'm not going to go around picking up all the quests in this zone, not yet.
What?
I'll pick them up piecemeal, bit at a time.
Ah, assistant. It's about time. Excellent! I must admit, I had my doubts, but you're turning out to be a model employee. Assistant. Partner? Whatever. Now, if you just hand it over, I can try to untangle Melmoth's riddles and set us on the right path. She would. This text reveals Melmoth's mysterium, his trove to arcane trinkets and treasures. Now, just give me a moment to, Yes, I have it. This clearly refers to a meditation grotto near Kilcreath, one of Shalador's old haunts. Well, to be frank, this seems too good to be true. A single riddle leading to our prize? Too easy. Then again, things often come easy to an adventurer of my caliber. I have some business to conclude here. I'll meet you at Kilcreath once I'm finished. How would I not? Ancient mysteries are Narcisstren's stock in trade. No arcane relic or lost antiquity evades my gaze for long. Surely you've read some of my books? They're bestsellers, assistant. I can get you some, at a very reasonable price. Well, advanced scholarship always involves a bit of give and take. For example, an elderly mage I met in Riften made a modest contribution. But make no mistake, it was I who cracked Melmoth's riddles. He was, for a time, struck me as something of an obsession, if I'm being honest. 50 years he's been at this Melmoth business. 50 years! Oh, can you imagine? That might be a reasonable period of study for an elf, but for a Nord? Ooh, it's untenable. Of course I did. What kind of Mer would I be if I let that doddering fossil waste his scant remaining years chasing riddles like this? I may be ambitious, but I am never cruel. I took his notes as a personal and professional courtesy. Yes, of course, all the credit he deserves. I am generous with my praise. You'll see soon enough, assistant.
I've lived in solitude my entire life.
Some fellow dropped off a book. Solitude. A glorious place to work with metals.
I'm going to sell that axe.
But
because it's at a profit. Increase type thing. Sell. Not for the rest.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I'd say this looks like the right place. What's this then? A lever of some kind? Well, you did arrive first. Fair's fair. Go ahead and pull it, won't you? Watch and learn, assistant. Now that I've graciously shown you what can go wrong, you give it a try. I just need a... Look! Something appeared! A scroll of some kind. Let me guess. Ah, yes. A reference to his passing fancy with poetry and romance. Was Meomoth a cunning illusionist? Yes. Was he a master wordsmith? Hardly. I don't know about the flowers, but this bit about Lady of the Winter Winds likely points to Kine. Yes, the Nord storm goddess. I'm not aware of any connections between Kine and flowers, but an ancient shrine dedicated to her lies southwest of here, near Chillwind Depths. I'll mark it on your map. Meet me there, all right?
Oh, it's a hell of a trek. Keep going. Turned around. There we go.
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies. Here.
Some mountain flowers and white lady smock thing, what it's called. Didn't anticipate that. Never mind. So, if you're joining us whilst we're live streaming, welcome to the stream. And if you're watching us after the stream, afterwards, then thanks very much for watching. This is Death Chester here at Hyel Yeh Gaming. And I decided to start with a brand new character. Seeing as I purchased the limited special edition back in 2014, I thought I'd make Imperial Nightblade. The reason why I chose Nightblade is because in the previous streams I'd been playing my Argonian Templar healer, and I found it really difficult, very difficult good going for a one-handed gamer. To control and cast spells at the same time, but that's why I have voice attack to help me do that. But still, it was all about placing yourself in the right position so that you could get the heals off, and I found it a bit tough going. I'm going to definitely need more experience doing that, but I'm hoping that in time, as we do keep on going down that route and practicing, I should become at least reasonably adept enough that I can play the class. But when I jumped onto my Argonian Nightblade, I found it really easy because everything wants to kill you, so it stands in front of you or to your flank, and so all you need to do is just turn on the spot and stab them lots. I was running around in circles and trying to find these plants, but no joy there. And so I decided that, you know what, seeing as I've got the limited special edition on my account, I'll make an Imperial Nightblade and see if that's any good. The Argonian get the ability where that they can increase the benefit of their heals, so the siphoning ability that the Nightblade gets, the Argonian is a knock-on effect. The heal that they get from that is amplified with their racial ability. So I thought, yeah, you know, why not? Let's try it. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. So, not sure about this red mist thing going on. And the Imperial armor does look pretty sweet. Romanesque. So I made the Imperial Nightblade last night and called her Virgilia Coriolanus. I have a character on this account who's a Dragon Knight guard tank that I played years ago, called Gaius Marcius Coriolanus. And if anybody's a Shakespeare buff, they'll know that both those names are from the play Coriolanus. So, that way. And what I found that whilst I was playing on my Argonian, I found it really easy to play Nightblade. Because as I say, everything wants to kill you, so it's up close and personal most of the time. The only exception of that is casters, who, you know, run away from you and then shoot you with their staff.
A path to flower petals? Oh, path to a headache, I'd say. Damn this! Assistant? Why don't blooms for grieving widows? Dragon's tongue for ancient throats? Oh, nonsense, the lot of it! Oh, I fail to see how flowers have anything to do with these sconces. Probably a red herring. Very common in this sort of riddle. But don't let me stop you. Truthfully, I could use a break from all this foolishness. it! And another scroll. What a surprise. So, what's next on the agenda? Doors, huh? Perhaps we're finally nearing the end of this. Yes, I see now. This final line about feline faith, it's a clear reference to Sabercat's Leap, a rocky precipice southwest of Morthal. I don't know of any doors there, though. Oh, you're probably right. I tell you this, though. If these illusory doors lead to nowhere, I will be very put out. Only one way to know for sure. Make your way to Sabercat's Leap. I'll meet you there.
Right, okay. Let's go to the next location. Down there. Where am I? Wow. A long trek. Overland. Okay. Love for our disabled gamers, subscribers and followers. I recently upgraded my mouse to the new Logitech 604. Got 6 buttons on the side where the thumb is. I managed to wear out the previous mouse. I was pressing the buttons on the side that much that they ended up becoming flush with the side of the mouse. It became increasingly difficult to depress them. So I upgraded. I didn't want to buy a Naga Razer mouse because they're like huge, they're lots of buttons, but they're really small, and with the fact that they're small little buttons, and yeah, you know, some people might find it easier to use them, but I've got big thumbs, so really difficult to press individual buttons. I have tried to use one before, just find it a bit unwieldy, a bit cumbersome. Trying to press the individual buttons I found really difficult. But who knows, maybe it'll work for you. You know, I'd say try them out. See what's good for you. Which way we're going? And I use voice attack to help me control the game, and I think that eventually, as I play this particular class more and more, I think I'm going to be setting up a profile. Just for the ease of playing. What's going on with this red mist thing? Maybe it's got something to do with that thing over there.
This puzzle seems easy enough. It's just a matter of simple deduction. Aha! I have it. Observe! No. I used that one to illustrate the consequences of hasty choices. Remember?
Right's wrong. Right's wrong. My left is right. No, just try right to the left. It's not them two.
Oh, had you? Of course I do. What kind of historian would I be if I robbed my assistants of the opportunity to achieve great things on their own? Now enough accusations. You have a puzzle to solve. A clue? Very well. Read the riddle. Only one of these doors is correct.
Why, you a bright one.
Am I? Or is the riddle simply repeating what I said? To you, perhaps. It makes perfect sense to me and my hordes of loyal readers. At last, male moths. Wait, another scroll? Oh, by the 3. If this isn't the last one, I quit. What did this note say? He asked, expecting a ludicrous response. Vec be praised! In all my years of study and adventure, I have never faced a more frustrating foe than this idiot male moth. And he's dead. Can you even imagine how insufferable he must have been while he was alive? Mercifully, I believe you're right. Naturally, parting company with me will be difficult, but you'll muddle through somehow. Come on, assistant. Let's bring this farce to a close, shall we?
He's becoming annoying now.
The Mysterium awaits.
Clearly he's a liar,
Onward.
he's a thief. Wants to make his fortune on the backs of somebody else. I'm the thief, and I will be a member of the Dark Brotherhood as well, so you chose the wrong person to become a partner with.
Wait, look there, another door.
Oh, look there, a ghost.
Locked. Say, is that a key on the pedestal? Snatch it up, quick!
Let's get this emptied of their booty.
Meddlesome miscreants inside the Mysterium! Oh, take this!
Good. Now, let's finally get a look at Melmoth's mysteries. At last! Melmoths! Wait! What is all this? This isn't treasure! This is junk! Damn that addle-brained wizard! It's just another trick. It has to be! Ah, look there! A book! Step lively, assistant. Have a look at that tome while I piece this together. Look there! An X on the floor! A gate of some kind?
turning back into a ball. Yeah.
One last riddle, assistant. One final test. Then we will reap the rewards. So, tell me, what did Mailmoth's tome reveal? Of course! How could I have missed such an exquisite antiquity? Granted, most of these items are worthless trinkets and oddities, but with some modest poetic license, I could turn that bottle into something truly extraordinary for my readers. A testament to its value, no doubt. Now, a less experienced historian might be troubled by the comically threatening X on the floor, but we know better. Mailmoth would only place such a symbol to confuse us, right? Right. It's perfectly safe. Yes, there's a good assistant. After all that Mailmoth put us through, we deserve this. It is quite fine. Why, this might be cut from diamond. Yes, this will make all the nonsense worthwhile. I know it. What? No! Assistant! Are you there? Damn you, Mailmoth! Right. Well, you must be pleased with yourself. Just take me back to Solitude. Ridiculous.
the male moth historian.
Aye.
You are here to return Male Moss's journal, I assume? It does my heart good to know that not everyone in Solitude is as careless and irresponsible as that Narcissus Dren. So the mud-mouthed opportunist finally gets his just desserts. Ha! The Mages Guild would happily take that off your hands. I will reverse the spell. Eventually. Why rush a teachable moment, eh? Take this. You have more than earned it, I think. There we are. Oh, Narcissus. You really tie the room together. Ha! Wonders if the meat of shaveskins is tasty.
Yeah.
I must finish this.
Hello there.
Hey, 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 hey! Don't step on the dice! There a reason you're interrupting our game, Horkface? Don't know any Brondold. Don't know you. Either way, I got nothing to tell you. Get lost. I'm on a winning streak.
My friend asked nicely. Talk, or the next thing to roll will be your heads.
Kasala! She handles all the smuggling in Solitude. Her warehouse is on the docks.
That wasn't so hard. Come on, partner. We're done here. So we've got a mysterious Breton possibly working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown purpose. Plus, there's a smuggler hiding unknown contraband in a warehouse down by the docks. I say we deal with the smuggler first. We know where to find her, and we more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler can help us narrow our search for the Breton. Ready to visit Casella's warehouse?
Off we go to the smuggler's warehouse.
Well?
Down the hill. Now still.
I have a long memory. Don't cross me in ordeal.
Docks. Down to the docks, down to the docks. Do-do-do-do-do.
That's Casella's warehouse. Only one sentry. Let's try not to cause a scene.
Private property.
Get lost. Blood and Blade? Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too? Until Kasala returns, I'd be happy to keep fair Lyris company in her stead. Alas, Kasala doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here. Do you think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard? It would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed? Oh, thank you, thank you! You don't know how much this means to me.
I don't know what you... Good job with the sentry. You got rid of him and I didn't have to bash him or anything. See if you can pick the lock while I keep watch.
And we're in.
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
Stealthy, stealthy. Box. Open the box. Get out the marked crate. Open another marked crate. Get the stuff out of the marked crate. And the marked crate. Jackpot.
I knew
3 out of
whoever was
3.
poking through our shipments would return. Brought muscle this time, I see.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass. I just want to know who's been meddling in my business. I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after? A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King? Give me that! Tribal crafts my arse. I told that son of a skeever I don't deal in arcane goods, especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business. This isn't cursed. No name. Just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see a same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances. They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this.
Right. Yeah.
The Breton was sly. Handsome even. Thought he could charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The Nords were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll. I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted them, but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
Ronald had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose? The Coven was also perfecting some kind of
Yes,
ritual
the
in
Ice Cream
Reach.
Coven.
Something to do with storms. If these
The secret
fetishes are from
coven
Ice Reach, you may
of
be onto
witches
something.
Who
Still,
deal with
why
frozen
involve the
dairy
locals?
products.
Seems like an unnecessary risk. Good idea. Head there while I circle around from the other direction. Maybe I can catch them before they reach the lodge. Just be careful. I'd rather not lose another partner at this point in the investigation. Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him again.
Yeah, looks like we're going outside then. Up above the hill. Okie dokie.
I have more than I need, so I'll just feast on you.
Come on, I'm out of range and then I stand next to it and it disappears and I can't loot it. Shit. I'm out of range of the cupboard that's right in front of my face. Well, that's the shittest glitch ever. Go find Lewis. On the roadside of there.
Over here, partner. All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they Kilcreath. The Temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult? Damn, we're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreath Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself. Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means, but don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
Hold, my friend. A disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple. Didn't I send you to Solitude? This place isn't safe. The Ice Reach Coven performed a ritual and summoned one of those Hero Storms. Now Kilcreath Temple is crawling with Hero Fiends. I'm sorry, but you're too late.
I was sent to warn
the Coven
the priests.
unleashed their unnatural Hero Storm, and now the entire area is overrun by vampires and Hero Fiends. Still, Meeting you again is fortuitous. We worked well together before, and I could use your help. There may be survivors who could use your help. And if we can learn more about the ritual that summoned the Harrowstorm, we might be able to determine how to stop them. Or at the very least, we can figure out where they plan to strike next. I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess. The Ice Reach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a Harrowstorm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind Harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters. That's what I heard the Ice Reach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature. The result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating.
Probably.
But I think the Harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm.
Right. Okie dokie.
Look! A priest of Meridia! Maybe they can tell us more about what happened at the temple.
Please, can anybody... Oh, thank Meridia! The priests and pilgrims of Kiltrith Temple. We need assistance. A great and terrible storm struck, and so many of us were lost. A temple dedicated to Meridia, the Lady of Light. Pilgrims come from across Skyrim to pray and seek blessings, especially at this time of the year. Please, talk to Priest Bavian. You'll find her in the nearby cave, tending to the injured. She's the ranking priest, after High Priest Varkor. But we haven't seen the High Priest since the storm hit. Bavian led a group of us to safety. There are more priests and pilgrims out there. If you're willing to help, please talk to Bavian.
The living take precedence. We should search for survivors while investigating the pikes.
Last thing I need now is hiccups.
An alchemical residue. That should prove useful. It's depleted. Just ordinary sticks and rope now. Interesting.
Slots, yeah. Need to set up voice attack. So get that going. I'll set up a new profile. Oh, cancel that wrong. That'll do for time being. now. Thank you, the viewer. Plot. There we go. Slot. 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 That's all I've got at the moment. Slot. Right. Next marker.
Can you feel the lingering energy? That's Daedric, if I'm not mistaken. These depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Herostorm. Now they're just ordinary sticks, but even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them. I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed lingering energy, including a Daedric taint. And we found an intriguing residue. It's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus, doesn't it? With a little study, I should be able to identify each ingredient in its makeup. Then I can begin to understand the ritual. One other thing I want to check first. I noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among the innocents. The cart should be along the road south of the temple. Strange.
Talk to the
They're
pilgrim.
alive, but unresponsive.
Hello, pilgrim.
Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
Where's he going? No idea. investigate the crate in the back of the cart. Right.
Did you find anything of interest in the crate? I can't believe anyone knowingly involved would have let themselves be exposed to the storm.
Dust and ash.
Perhaps
And
the
we're dealing
pilgrims
with
were tricked
vampires.
into transporting the crate.
So that's a vampire
Or maybe
body
it was slipped into their cart.
in ash form. What are they going to do? Do some form of ritual and bring them back?
Yes, of course. Though I fear what we may find there. The temple was clearly at the center of the storm. Regardless, there's still a lot we don't know about the effects of this ritual. Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Yeah. Where are we going? So look. Go to the left. There's a way around that way. Yeah. Sprint.
Yeah.
Nordic poetry. Ode to mead. Mead, you are so sweet, so rich and fulsome. Body of honey, alcoholic brew, makes the world all funny. Ingredient for food crafting. Give it a time being.
These are temple priests and pilgrims. It seems the storm killed them.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a sec. There's some mobs over here.
I'll need to perform more tests. But from what we've seen, I believe the storm affects mortals in 3 distinct ways. It kills them, transforms them into harrow fiends, or leaves them mindless. I suppose I'd say it harrowed those poor pilgrims.
But what do we do next?
I want to learn more about the ritual and how it produces the harrow storms. And I need to confirm my theories about the storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the ritual.
You sure this is not just vampire puke?
My alchemical equipment. It's extremely fragile, so I left it in my pack. I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and harrow fiends. Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my analysis.
Yeah, let's find your pack. Where is it? Back up the road.
That's close enough, Leech.
Wait! I'm not part of the coven!
Looks like I made it back just in time. This place is crawling with vampires, and that one was about to make a meal out of you.
This is Feronian. He's of the Raven Watch, and he's investigating the Ice Cream Coven, the witches that deal in frozen dairy products.
House Ravenwatch. I've heard of them, but he's a long way from Rivenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a Coven witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her. On the cliff overlooking the temple. Calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen. Come on. If we're lucky, the witch is still up there.
Perhaps I could question the witch before you introduce her to your impressive axe blade?
I wonder if any of these can turn me into a vampire. I wouldn't know actually what I'll go about doing it. Got the bind me. To infect me somehow, because they're not really doing much in the way of infecting. Oh, that's not the person. Indeed, indeed. Brilliant. Level 5. Level 5 rewards are available. Claim. Five stamina. Yeah, looking at the points. Got 2 points to spend. Also some champion points, brilliant. Alright, so let's have a look. Armor. Yeah. I can morph that. Sword and board rogue. Could it work? Sword and board rogue? Here you go, stab, 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 stab with one hand and shield up. I really don't know. Sword and board rogue? Nightblade.
Sacrifice! I'd rather give you my axe, witch.
No matter. I found something. This way?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
They could do it going back to town and dropping stuff off. Dismantling and what have you. Buying some more bag space if I've got the money.
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankarai. They didn't just shatter, they exploded. I can sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that matched the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though. All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns. The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the Harrow Storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels. Look at the shape of the fragments. They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you, perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Maybe when I analyze the witchpike residue, an answer will suggest itself. Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation. You understand. I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work undisturbed. I'll send word when I have something to report. I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolnir's a dying breed among the Nords, a practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her. Mjolnir's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited to assist me in this endeavor. She's the closest thing to an expert we're likely to find out here. At least one who doesn't want to feed our eyes to a harpy. The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into Harrow fiends or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare. Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Harrow Storm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into Harrow fiends, or harrowed, or it simply killed them. I met a clever woman. Western Skyrim consists of 3 holds: Hafengar, Hjalmarch, and Carthalt. Morthal is the capital of Hjalmarch. It's located southeast of Solitude, along the River Hjal. Old Mjolnir lives in the marshlands nearby.
So, what did your vampire friend discover? Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen. Here. This was for Brondol, but it's yours now. Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kilcreath Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim. The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, who can tell? I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee. I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that. For now, let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild. If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude. Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me. Still, it makes as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. This connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces. A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her. Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Icereach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them. Let's return to Solitude and present our findings to the Queen. Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here. Could be that the elves our ancestors fought soured our taste for magic. Or maybe there weren't enough skalds singing about wizards going to Sovngarde. Might be that Nords just prefer their natural talents. Either way, magic isn't popular here.
Either way, magic isn't popular. There we go. Right, okay, let's open my inventory. Got lots of stuff that can be swapped out, got rid of. We've got a new dagger in here. Let's replace that. Main hand. Accept it. Yes. Step, 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 step. Wonder if you can. Do I have a shield? I don't have a shield. Don't fall under weapons, fall under armor. If a sword and board Nightblade could work a bit different. Return to Solitude. There's some maple wood on the way. Sprint. Sprint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sprint. 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 Sprint.
I'm quite sure that when a dwarf's...
Jode, Denis, Jejota.
Bollocks. Use. Subs, younger enchant. Absorb stamina enchantment though. Stick down the dagger. On the green dagger. Needing an increase. That's rank 1. Need another rank 1. Different.
The only reason to cut flowers.
Greetings. Those new to solitude might...
Jor, Denis, Jejota.
Develop. Okay.
Hurrade, Denis, Jejota. Notade, Denis, Jejota.
Welcome to the most unwelcome...
Jor, Denis, Jejota.
Sorry.
What do you want? Enjoying the hospitality of our fair... I hope you're enjoying your time in Sala.
See if we can make a bit more room. So I'm looking at maximum stacks 200, so if I get rid of them, I'll leave some items 800. Sell to the vendor. Use. Well, that's for cloth armor. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I don't have the jewelry crafting expansion, so all the jewelry crafting materials are no good to me, I guess. I mean, I could sell them if I was in a guild that trades, but I'm not in a guild. Which is something I'm looking for, so if anybody has any suggestions on what guild to join. I'll keep the raw hide because I'll be using that for making armor for myself. I'm going to keep all that because I don't know can't remember how rare that was to find. Right, so I've got lots of stuff on me now that I can sell. Freed up some space in the bank. So I'll sell all the stuff I've got on me. Hopefully I might make some money that I can buy another bag slot. Bag upgrade.
You need more hiding spots for you.
Elsewhere has always spotted.
Don't want to sell the nickel because I'm Imperial. Don't know what these runes do. Sell that lot. A ring. Right, okay, that's 1,900 now I've got.
I once found a ball.
400.
You need more hiding spots.
2,000. That's a large chunk. 500. By 500. Right, do this money.
I gave some bread to a...
my colleague brought in fish to eat again.
Silver from my bank. Deal. I'll keep all that. That's not worthwhile. Flax, will take that out. Because same again, don't do tailoring, do leather working. That at the moment. few more.
My cat, master?
That's it. Cool. And who's he on there? Who's the bag vendor gone there?
happened upon a dwarven...
Right. I now can have up to 80 in my inventory. Brilliant.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
What do I want? 4, 5. Halfway up. I got some champion skills, didn't I? Points. See what other skills I've got. I think we'll go with gold, maybe. You spend 3 more to unlock it. Right. that I put on. That's the stamina from enemies. Oh, Wrestling's got containment on. Gas grouping. Right, where's me?
What do you want?
Please, I was once like you. What?
So we're at the Blue Palace now.
That's one of the Queen's
Not lose
attendants.
time, but
Let's get inside.
find Lewis. Gone in.
Be strong, Svanna. Mother! No! No! Svanna, your father, the kingdom. Watch over. Mother! No! You can't die! Mother!
Sire, the assassins might return. You must get to somewhere safe.
Have Yoren's lackeys come to gloat?
We came here to warn you, Your Highness.
And yet my wife lies dead.
If you had listened to us...
Like she did. If I determine Yoren had a hand in this, there will be war! Someone take care of my wife!
Father, please. Gods, what a disaster. The Queen's been assassinated and Svargrim still refuses to listen to reason. We need to find a way to set things right. Good question. The guards should have been able to handle a run-of-the-mill assassin. This could be connected to the Ice Reach Coven. In fact, I'd wager my axe that it is. Look around. See if you can find any indication of how the assassin got in and out of the palace so easily.
There's a broken
Maybe
window
even
up
turn
there.
up something that ties the murderer to the Coven. I'll make sure the princess is all right. Svanna's taking this pretty hard. I suppose most daughters feel close to their mothers. We've seen these medallions before. On the Reachman near Kilcreath. And I saw them on the witches in Ice Reach. The assassin definitely seems to be in league with the Coven. But can we get Svargrim to believe that and accept the danger he's in? Svargrim has every right to be angry. He watched his wife die right before his eyes. But he's the High King. He doesn't have the right to be stupid. Time to make Svargrim confront some hard truths. Come on, the Sword Thane led the king upstairs.
Let's go then.
We need to see the High King.
I should think not. The High King is in mourning. He's not to be disturbed.
The Queen's wasn't the only life lost today. Now get out of our way.
Go right in.
Your Highness, please. Your kingdom is in grave danger.
My queen's blood hasn't yet cooled, and already Yoren's lackeys hound me.
We have proof that the Coven threatening your kingdom is responsible for the Queen's death. Show him, partner.
Does Jordan think me so weak that he believes his half-giant can twist my arm and fill my head with lies?
No, it's the Ice Cream Coven.
Outsider.
The Ice Cream Coven. Bunch of witches who deal in frozen and dairy
We've beaten
products.
back those wild dogs time and time again, while our brothers to the east bow down to a poetry-writing milk drinker. I will not be lectured on such matters by the likes of you. Tales told around campfires to scare the children. Storms happen here all the time, and none of them spawn monsters. The last spy who spoke of such things, well, he no longer speaks of such things. I am the Wolf of Solitude. I know my enemies.
There's always an element of truth somewhere in a story. It's finding which truth. That singular tiny thread to pull on, and then the whole thing unravels before your eyes.
You dishonor my
So what we have to do is
name by
find
letting it
someone
pass
who's got
through your
frayed
treacherous
clothing,
lips. Away
pull
with
on
you!
it, and watch them
Pray
fall
I
apart.
don't find evidence that
That's
ties
it.
you to the Queen's murder. That would not go so well for you.
Well, goodbye, King.
We'll leave you to your grief, Your Highness.
Is it true? Mother told me you were working for her before she...
I'm sorry, Svanna. I would have saved her.
My mother. She told me she gave the mighty Lyris Titanborn an important task. Tell me, what were you doing for my mother? Threat? What threat? And do you think this is why someone came into the palace and killed her?
No, it's the Ice Cream Coven.
And did you tell my father all this? Is he rallying the
Bunch of
soldiers,
witches
alerting
that,
the other holds?
Are in cahoots with frozen dairy products.
My father sees Yoren's plots everywhere, even in his spicy venison stew. Well, I won't let my mother's death be for nothing. She trusted you, and so... I saw the assassin. He moved fast. Unbelievably fast. He leaped through the window after stabbing my mother. By that time, the guards had gathered, so I guess he decided to flee. Try to follow his trail. Someone outside must have seen something. He was fast, that's for certain. Here and gone before the guards could even draw their swords.
Right.
Other than that, I didn't get a good look. The inside of his hood was nothing but shadows. My father? Listen to me? When Horkers fly, maybe. But probably not even then. He gave up on me a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm no use to you. No use to anyone. I'm not my mother. Never will be. But I swear I'll do whatever I can to help you. No. My mother... The last time we spoke, I hurled a mug at her. But I came when she summoned me. Just in time to see her
Treachery.
murdered. I need to pull myself together. She asked me to watch over my father. The kingdom. I can't let her down.
Right, let's go.
Come on,
Lyris.
Princess. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Okay.
Don't call me princess. Just Svanna. There's nothing noble
in
about
there.
me.
Ah. The royal bookcases. Brilliant. Logbook discovered. I was like a little bit of logbook. Steel Hope. Not yet. Officially, I'm not part of the Thieves Guild. I'm a good person. Yeah, right. Okay, no. Sorry about that. I closed my eyes for a second. It was a long blink. God, not one single skill up at all. Got a couple of law books, but no skill ups on anything. Dismal. Right. Okay.
My wife. There was a commotion at the palace. Everyone was headed that way. Except one man. No, not a man. He wore an eye patch, but his face was bestial. He dragged her along like a bone between a dog's teeth. He was fast, so fast. Ran toward the Hall of the Dead. He never even looked back at what he had done.
All of the Dead. Oh yeah, she's up there, isn't it? Got a coven of vampires in your city. In the Hall of the Dead, no less.
Will you pray with me for these poor souls? Cut down and bound for the Hall of the Dead much too soon. It was a monster, a vampire. I have seen such creatures before, but this one wore an eye patch. It moved like a shadow and took sustenance from these poor souls. Toward the main gate, I pray the guard finished off the depraved creature before it took another innocent life.
Are you sure? You sure it didn't go into the Hall of the Dead?
What is it?
You again? Didn't I warn you about putting your nose where it doesn't belong? A vampire? I don't know what you're talking about. But whoever it was tore out Zenolia's throat and fled through the gate before I could stop him. What do you know about all this? And why is it any of your business? The Queen's dead? What about the High King? He'll have my head for letting the assassin slip away. You think... Would the High King really... But I'm a loyal subject! No more talk. I need to get Zenolia off the street.
This is Svargrim's fault. He should have heeded us from the start. Damn Svargrim and his distrust of Yoren. How many more of his people have to die before he accepts the truth and lets us help him? Forget that for now. Tell me about the assassin. Did anyone get a good look at the murderer?
Well, he was slightly taller than me, and pale, red eyes, fangs, vampire.
That would explain the assassin's swiftness and ability to escape so easily. We knew the Ice Reach Coven had vampires on their side, but using them so blatantly. Anything else to report? Well then, time to fight fire with fire. They've got evil vampires, and we've got a friendly one. Let's find out exactly what your friend Fen knows about vampire clans in the area. Where did you tell me Fen was going again? Right, to research the ritual. Go find them and see what you can learn. I'll stay with Savannah. Bring her up to speed on everything we've uncovered. We're going to need her to get the High King to trust us. And I'm calling him Fen. It's simpler.
Off we go. Out the gate. Well, none of them are scribable. They don't have the skill. Stealthy rope pack. That looks pretty good actually. You know that's something I ain't done. I ain't repaired it ever. That's everything repaired. Oh, that's cool. Down near Martha Winter. It's a long run. Sprint. Yeah. Ew.
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge. It's the bridge made of dragons. Well, dragon skull at least. Oh, that's cool.
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies. This is the third caravan this month that never made it to Dragon Bridge. And the soldier I sent to look for it, dead! I'm at my wit's end! Troll's blood! The garrison's remaining reserves won't last a week without an influx of fresh supplies. Oh, we eventually find the wagons, ransacked, ruined, and no sign of the traders. All I can say for sure is that without a safe and constant supply line, the Dragon Bridge garrison will collapse, and that will leave the entire region in jeopardy. The garrison isn't at full strength. It's like Solitude has forgotten us. We haven't seen relief soldiers in quite some time. I need every remaining soldier to guard the town. You look capable. Are you willing to aid the garrison and earn some gold? Look for the missing caravan. See if you can determine what happened to it and who's to blame. I need to check on Ina, the caravan agent. She has a camp on the overlook, south of the bridge. Meet me there if you find any sign of the caravan. Politics, I suppose. Look, we've never been a high priority for the capital city. But this total disregard is a new low, even for Solitude. It's like the High King's court has more important matters to attend to. I do what I can, but it's never easy. Besides being an important lumber town, Dragonbridge serves as the crossroads for the northern region. We're the first line of defense for Solitude and the neighboring holds. Though in our current state, I'm not sure how much good we can do. Ina White-Eye. Maybe caravan agent is too formal a title. I suppose you would call her a smuggler. She deals in black market goods. After Solitude stopped responding, she agreed to supply the garrison. I don't like it, but she's been a godsend. That's been a recent development, but yes. Without supplies from either legitimate sources or otherwise, the garrison's days are numbered. And Ina has been nothing but helpful. Dragon Bridge is her home, as well as ours.
Unlucky. So here's the rear.
Good luck. Meet me at the overlook if you find anything.
blueprint.
The embers are still warm. Ah, over. Ina uses this camp to conduct business she prefers not to deal with in town. Whoever was here last certainly left in a hurry. Not exactly encouraging. Did you find anything? Markarth Mead. Ina deals with the Reach from time to time, though usually indirectly. The arrow, however, it worries me. Only Reachmen use Druidak snow owl feathers to fletch their arrows. The Reachmen come from the Reach, in the southwestern part of Skyrim. We've been at odds with those barbarians off and on for generations. Would they raid our caravan? Most certainly. But discovering their presence this far north is disturbing. No, but Ina must have come through here. This entire outlook is more or less her domain. Ina's got little outposts scattered everywhere up here. Look around and see if you can find any indication of where she went next.
Blueprint for something. Crusty bread.
Search the other end of the overlook while I continue to look around here. Let's see if Ina left anything behind to suggest where we might find her. What can I say? Ina isn't the kind of person who likes to be tied down to just one place. Besides, She likes to watch as her river shipments come in. I also... Ina's a thorn in my side on the best of days. But you are right. She's become a vital part of the community. As much as we bark at each other, I rely on her. I hope so.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I can't seem to see anything. Nothing highlighted on the floor. Can't see out in the trees. Oh, there we go.
Any luck? Did you find any sign of... Let me see that. Ulang is Ina's right hand. She must have left this for him. Damn. She really is in trouble. You check on that camp she mentioned and see if you can find her. I'll prepare the garrison for whatever's coming. Oh, I'm not sure what to think. But if the Reachmen went to all the effort to get this far north, it's probably for more than just raiding caravans. Be careful. Once you find Ina, meet me back in Dragon Bridge.
So where are we going to? Find the waterfall camp. Behind me. Okie dokie.
Don't hurt him or I'll... Hey, you! Untie me!
better. Now, let's talk. Look, we don't have much time. These curs plan to destroy our bridge, and I just gave them exactly the information they need to do so. They have Uleng. They would have killed him if I didn't cooperate. I told them about the smuggling tunnels, the ones that lead to the cavern beneath the bridge's foundations. They plan to use explosives to bring down the bridge. The Reachman leader Wound is an alchemist. He created a powerful alchemical reagent. He's going to ignite the reagent and collapse the cavern. He's down there now, but there's still time. We need to warn Captain Hingrid. Good. The bridge is a symbol of Western Skyrim.
That sounds
It
awfully
serves as
familiar,
both a
like
vital
a quest
thoroughfare
out of
and a monument to our people. I
Skyrim.
really don't want to see it destroyed because of my mistake. Find Captain Hingrid. She'll know what to do.
You couldn't
I'll
come up
be
with your
along
own
shortly.
original plot lines. You had to duplicate and copy someone else's. Sprint. Sprint.
Station sentries on both sides of the bridge. As many as you can.
Yes, Captain.
Report. What did you find? Destroy the bridge? While we're standing right here? How do those rich idiots expect to get that close? Smuggler caves. Under my garrison? I'll deal with Ina later. Right now we need to act fast. Maybe we can flush the bastards out before they do whatever it is they're planning. I think... Wait, is that Ina?
Wait, there's a problem.
Ina! Care to explain the smuggler caves beneath my garrison?
I got back here as quickly as I could. The Reachman. I heard something troubling as I made my way out of the camp. It's not just the bridge that's in danger. The Reachmen intend to utilize the smuggler cave entrances to surround the town. They're going to attack the garrison. If the Reachmen can use explosives, so can we. Gather the kindle pitch and fire salts from the garrison barn. We can use that to make our own explosives and seal those entrances. Here, I'll mark the entrances on your map. Use the fire salts and kindle pitch at each location. Then find the main entrance to the smuggler caves behind the waterfall. Seal the side entrances, then go stop Wound. And save Uleng too. I need him.
If we survive this, Ina, we are going to have a very long talk.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Sprint. Sprint.
Hey, get me out of here.
look like these Tusking Reach bastards. I knew Ina wouldn't give up on me. Would I? Thanks. I won't forget this. Now untie me so I can get my sorry...
Well, well, well. Okay, if I come down wrong way.
Dead. And yours? It's good to see you, my friend. I feel excellent. Hopefully after all this trouble, we can convince Solitude to make our lives a little easier. Thank you, friend. Your actions likely saved the Western Holds. I promise you, your triumph will not go unsung. An intricate plot by the Richmond. This doesn't bode well for Western Skyrim. I need to warn Solitude. After this, they have to provide the support we were promised long ago. For their own sake, if not for ours. They better. What happened here will be hard to ignore. They might not tell stories of your bravery, but I think they'll send us what we need. And for the rest, we have Ina. No, I think this whole ordeal taught her a valuable lesson. Gods, at least I hope it did. Besides, she loves Dragonbridge as much as I do. She's part of our community. And I always make use of every resource at my disposal. Now, thanks again. Everyone all right? Did we lose anyone?
Ulang's arm. I told him not to.
I'm fine, Ina. Really.
We'll get him healed up. Don't worry.
Sprint.
Another pilgrim seeking shelter from a storm? No, you don't appear to be a pilgrim. What even in our darkest hour, Meridia provides a light. We were on our way to see High Priest Varkor when the storm hit. I've never seen such power. It raged like a thing alive. I gathered who I could, but the others are still out there. Start at the stables to the northwest. I saw Acolyte Yold, Priest Irena, and Roligmorth the Pilgrim seek shelter there. If you find them, send them back here. After that, meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge to the west of the temple. Look for Yold, Irena, and Roligmorth at the stables. Then meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge. I will head there after I finish caring for these injured souls. Meridia's light shine upon you, good friend. Kilcreath Temple provides a safe haven for the priests and pilgrims of Meridia. At least it did, before this terrible storm struck. The Lady of Light has always protected us. Why today should be different, I don't understand. No, that honor goes to our High Priest Varkor. I am but her humble assistant. She is my mentor and my friend. After you find the others, I'll meet you at the Pilgrim's Lodge, and we can search for the High Priest together. We were on our way to the temple for prayers when an oily black ichor roiled in the sky. The wind picked up and red streaks of lightning struck all around us. We barely made it to the safety of this cave. The groans, shrieks, blood-curdling screams. It sounded like wild and feral beasts followed in the wake of the storm. I sent Priest Isofnir outside to keep watch, but I told him not to take any unnecessary risks. We're priests, not soldiers after all.
Why has Meridia forsaken me? High Priest Vakor will find me. Meridia will save me. When things are darkest, her light shines. Priest Bavian? Where's High Priest Vakor? Did those horrible creatures get her? We hid in the stables, but then Priest Irena changed.
Go, leave. I can ransack the place. not incur a penalty because you're watching me. Sprint.
Please, wake up! Acolyte Ivina can't hear me. She's standing right here, but she's... Is this what would have happened to all of us if I hadn't gotten the others into the cave? I tried to heal Ivina, but Meridia's light had no effect. But what was this like poor Ivina? We must find High Priest Varkor. If anyone is powerful enough to cure this unnatural ailment, it will be her. Meridia willing. We'll find the High Priest and everyone else safe in the temple. We need to find High Priest Varkor. Let's head to the temple.
Sprint.
by Meridia's light. So many dead. How could Meridia let this happen to her faithful? Monsters in this holy place.
So we're now inside the
We
temple.
need to find the temple priests.
Looks more like a bloody dungeon.
Take his Meridian medallion so we can remember his sacrifice.
Priest Bavian! Our own brethren have turned against us! They've become monsters!
Calm yourself, Acolyte.
I'm safe in here, but the rest of the temple... The storm... I hadn't hadn't thought of that. Terrible things started happening after it began, though. This may be heresy to say, but Meridia has abandoned us. She doesn't care what happens to this place. I'm going to stay here until the danger's past. Who's there? Is that you, High Priest?
Her own brethren, like vicious animals. We must find the others. Poor Crowbook, torn apart by
Merlizer gave me no choice, Bobby. I swear it. Just this morning, we were debating the mysteries of the colored signs. Do you want to know if he announced his intentions before he turned into a ravenous beast? No. Nothing. One moment he was fine. The next, he was a monster.
Priest Armin? Oh, wait. Follow me. He fled into the restaurant. They're mad. The catacombs can be accessed from deeper within the temple. Meridia's brilliance. It has the power to channel her light and purge the temple. Go ahead. I'll catch up. key that opens the catacombs. Did you retrieve? Did you retrieve the key from the chain? Perfect. There are only 2 keys that I know of, and the High Priest has the other one. Oh no. Even the catacombs are corrupted. High Priest, by the light! Quickly, retrieve the relic. Retrieve the relic, and we can escape through the old air shaft. This way, my friend. Let's meet back in the cave.
My mother warned me not to worship Daedra, but Meridia seems so pure and bright. Was it all a lie?
How fragile my faith, when I can depend more on help from a stranger than from such terrible things we witnessed today. An unnatural storm, vampires, innocent people turning into monsters. I fear this corruption cannot simply be prayed away. It seems that Meridia has abandoned us to our fate. Why? I cannot say. Ah, thank you. These belonged to Roligmolf and Acolyte Lorelfor. I wish we could have saved them, but at least we can use these to remember them. I doubt we can recover their remains before the temple is sealed. With Meridia's brilliance, I'm not sure my faith is strong enough to use it after all this, but I suppose I have to try. I owe that much to High Priest Varkor's memory. Do you have the relic? I'll work with our remaining priests. Try to use the relic to purge the corruption and seal the temple. If that doesn't work, well, let's hope that it does. Thank you, my friend.
Inventory space.
I lost both my faith. The injured still need to be treated, and the temple's corruption. I lost a lot of things today. We all did. But that doesn't mean I won't keep trying to help the faithful. High Priest Varkor claimed it contained Meridia's divine light. There are rituals for releasing such power. Whether I or one of the other...
Well, that is that. Well, blitz through that last dungeon like nobody's business. I think I'm going to take a break at this point, bring the stream to a close. If you like what you see, we'll be doing some more Imperial Nightblade. Just to see what the differences are between this and the Argonian that I've got going. I'll get the Imperial up to a decent sort of level. Who knows, she might become my main character. But I haven't gone into Cold Harbor yet, which is really curious. I don't know how they're going to introduce that into the game. Skill points. Yes, I've got skill points up now. It's going to be fun to find out. Level 7 now. I think I might actually upgrade my armor. Get a slight upgrade. Get my skill up in leatherworking. See what the next quest is. Dark clouds over Solitude still. Alright. Talk to Furir and Nanon. Where is he? He's miles away. Yeah. You're all the way over there. Oh, I was going down that way and I got distracted, didn't I? Yeah. There'll be a lot of that, I think, in this game. Getting distracted. No, I'll fast travel back to Solitude. I shall say goodbye for the time being. If you're watching the stream afterwards, the video and catch up, thank you very much. Click like and subscribe if you like what you see. And I will be using voice attack. I think now I'm going to be using voice attack a lot more with the Nightblade. I can certainly see a need for it. It's going to help me. No end. I think when I start to get into doing the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild stuff, yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Using voice attack to help me get along. So check out our other videos in the channel, and stay tuned. We shall be back with more thrilling tales of the Imperial Nightblade. This is Death Just here at Hyel Yeh Gaming. Thanks very much for watching, and goodbye. Oh, also stay safe. You know, observe your distance rules and everything with COVID-19 and all that stuff.